Chad, how we doing? Welcome everybody. Omnissiah, welcome. Phoenix, welcome. It's good to see you both. I forgot how good that song is. I hope everybody's doing well this evening. I guess we should probably do the thing, right? The thing, the interactive part. How we doing, chat? I hope you're well. This dinner plate of a base, it's as big as my face, is our project for this evening. This is Project Abandoned Robot that we are working towards right now. So we're gonna weather this down. We're gonna beat it up, and I'll give you all a exclamation point this mini to see what kit this is because I've already forgotten. I'm gonna give you all a couple of guesses as to what color we're gonna paint it. So I appreciate that, Phoenix. Yes, this is a Gundam kit, high grade, so enough detail to be fun, but not in just ridiculous amounts. Blue and green with white and gold accent points. Interesting. You got the blue part right. You got the blue part right. We're going to use this triad to work up through. Maybe dropping the dark blue and just starting with dark gray blue. I'm going to build some, I'm going to keep some silver in there. A lot of the silver that's here is going to stay in the under paneling. And the outer stuff is going to be blue. I probably do need another color in there though, don't I? I suppose we could go white for the other. Both of those will weather very well. Because I think the bright blue. Oh, man. Should be white or something darker. I didn't think about this. I thought about a single color, and then Phoenix, you listed 4, and I was like, oh, it probably should be more than one, huh? Not sure. Not sure, not sure, not sure. Let me think on it for a little bit. Yeah, these Pro Crow colors are lovely things. Lovely things. I'll add that white blue in there. Maybe we'll start. We'll go. We'll start with a bright neutral gray and work to white blue. It might be that the song is a little louder. That's where we usually are for volume. So that's probably what it is. I might actually also be a little quiet. There we go. Maybe combined will be better. But to start, we've got to do some silver stippling. There we go. Yeah, I think my music mix is off. I apologize. Sorry about that. The vortex mixer is quite loud, so I try and mute anytime I use it. Um, yeah, the problem is that nothing is consistent in this desk setup. So I work here, I game here, I paint here, I stream here. So everything is on swing arms, everything's moving all the time. So to get any sort of auditory consistency is like impossible. Um, okay. So let's start with a mix of I'm using Citadel paints. I'm just trying to use them up and not be wasteful. I'm mixing a mid-tone silver here to kind of stipple in. I base coated with this Pearl Curl Dark Silver first with the airbrush. I learned my lesson from last stream and actually like took care of the base coating with the airbrush off stream. So should be a little bit of an easier time today. So that's 1-to-1 dark to bright silver. Oh, I need a slop brush. There we go. So what are you up to tonight, Phoenix? What's going on? Also, Omnisaya, what are you up to as well? My lovely chatters. I know there's not a ton of people here right now, but y'all should follow one another if you don't already. You know, let's get those shout outs in anyway. Why not? Guys, if you don't follow Chipper Phoenix already, please do so. Super fun streams to be in. Variety streamer, very kind, very motivational, and will tell you just how much you are self-deprecating in a hurry. So get over there, send some love. Also to praise the Omnisaya. I would consider Omnisaya a craft streamer. But does a bunch of different things, paints, does a lot of cool leatherworking, and has just been a treat to know. So drop some love over there as well. And that's fair. Chat never gives you a break on it, do they? Okay, so I'm gonna take. Normally, I would use a brush like this size for this, but I think I'm gonna try and use this bigger dry brush and see if I can get a similar effect here. Oh yeah. Yep, that's gonna be good. Yep. I'm here for that. The goal here is to add variance in the silver underneath everything else. You don't really have to focus on the spots that you know you're going to paint another color. Like the leg panel here, I know will be another color, so I'm not super worried about that. But these Under Armour pieces, the skeleton of the mech needs some stippling. Hey. Jeffrey Bezos. Hell yeah, G-Sides.
Another month, another month.
Thank you very much, brother, for so much support. 30 months of it, man. Thank you so much. G-Sides is actually the person that got me into this hobby. So big love to you, man. Thank you. How are you doing? I hope you are well. And Ill, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. I'm trying to figure out what constitutes underpanel here. I know these leg bits do. Johnny Mew, welcome in. It's good to see you. This thing is going to be so much fun to oil down. Has anybody been smacked by the weather yet? Or else I would have got you into that too. MG. What does MG stand for? I am about as much into Gundam as... I can tell you about as much about Gundam as I can tell you about my car. Whoa. Guys, thank you very much for the hype train. There it goes. And we will give you this lovely auditory cue here. And now, to our feature presentation. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate it. Master grade. Oh, gosh. How difficult is that to build? Colorado got slammed already? Jeez. I know Ill's prepping for it. We're kind of prepping for it here in New York. So I know it's headed around all over the place. So yeah, the THX sound is great. I think that's what they said after that sound, but now I'm second guessing myself and I can't remember. But thank you all for the hype train. Much appreciated. I think that was triggered by G-Side sub. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to do a project where I took this Gundam and just like made it look like it was abandoned on the battlefield. So just like beat it up, weather it down, put like moss and stuff all over it, and just really, really go to town with it. See what I can do. I don't remember that, G-Sides. I don't remember that. I don't know how to drive on it. I hear you. I hear you. I'm, ooh. That's a more flimsy joint there. Interesting. Okay. We're going to have to be a little bit more careful with that. Because if one of these joints breaks loose, I'm going to have a hell of a time gluing it back down with all this paint. G-Sides, post that in the link share in the Discord so I don't lose it. And I'll check it out after stream. I greatly appreciate that. I think I'm going to do these spots here. I don't know if I'm going to paint those, but for now, we'll weather them down. And if we do paint them, then we just are out a little bit of our work. 10er streak from Ill. Dude, thank you so much, man. Ill, you are legit top tier individual. And I still need to look into what you messaged me about yesterday, day before. I will say, folks, I am on call this week. So there is a less than 0% chance that I may have to just dip. I hope that doesn't happen because I hate when I'm on stream and I have to take calls, but such is the nature of my job. I think I was so worried about the staff moving that I kind of forgot about the other arm. That's unfortunate. The Street Fighter 2 voice, perfect. I'm vaguely familiar. Vaguely familiar. I didn't do a ton of Street Fighter growing up because I didn't have it. I was a Streets of Rage kid, which is probably worse for me to play in the long run. As a small, I wasn't small. Was I small? I don't even know now. It's giving quickly shut down to disembark. Yep. Yeah, that's the goal is this this mech was uh given up on for whatever reason. I probably should have just like completely obliterated this arm somehow and just like really jacked it up. Would have given it like, hey, there was a reason why this thing was abandoned. It's because it won't run anymore. But hindsight is 2020 and here we are. So in 2026 where everything is made up and the points don't matter anymore. At least it feels that way. Shield arm plays into that. Gotcha. That's as far as it would articulate down. So I was kind of like, you know what? It's gonna butt it up against the fist. So it gives it a reason to stay that way. I was thinking I could jam a rock under there too. I also might have built it incorrectly. Maybe. I don't know. I got done with this kit and I was like, because this is the idea I'd had from the beginning. So I bought it specifically for this purpose. But I got done building it this way and I was like, I think I screwed something up here. But ultimately it's going to be glued it's going to be weathered down, beat up and just kind of grimy anyway, so it's all right. If you do exclamation point this mini, it'll tell you. I looked it up before stream, but I've already forgotten because my memory is a potato. Witch of Mercury, that's what it is. The Witch of Mercury is the show name? Interesting. I will say I bought it off of Amazon. So probably it's just listed there weirdly. Again, I know about as much about Gundam as I know about my car. So it ain't much. I know I've got to change the oil. I know I've got to put gas in it. If it starts making weird clunking noises, I'm out. That's all I got. Ooh, okay. So that joint is not glued in properly. Good to know. That could be problematic. Let's see. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to glue Gundams, but felt like if this was the project I was going to do with it, it needed to be stationary. Actually, you're right, Phoenix. If this arm falls off, I could use that to my advantage, yeah? I think it's just that whole socket is like loose in there. Oh, bummer. How does one... Yeah, I think I can glue it. It's going to be touch and go there for a second. I think we can do it, though. Chop it? Hmm. Hmm. Give him a reason to abandon ship. All right, chat. This might hurt a little bit. Oh. Oh no. It hurts so bad. All right. That arm is gone. I'm trusting the process, chat. Trusting the process. uh, that hurt my soul a little bit to cut that off in that way. So now we need to get like we need to mangle this a bit. And holding this thing is a bit of a bastard. Yeah, so that whole mechanism there is loose. That whole joint. There is no sprue left. But I have some like wire that I can use for that. You know, when chat gives you a reason not to paint a good chunk of your model, you take him up on it. And actually, this is going to work out well because or this idea is going to work out well because I can like rust down that open joint there and just like pool it in these, like run it down this lay. Oh man, okay. Chat, I trusted you. I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. I do regret that I might have to repaint some of this, but the small price to pay. Hopefully I don't end up like bleeding all over this. The other thing too is that I don't want to break the glue joints on the rest of this, so I have to be very careful how I hold this. It'd help if y'all could see this. There we go. Now, what we'll do. Just trying to brace this without breaking anything else. Oop. That wasn't a good feeling. Something else just shifted. It's almost like Gundam kits weren't made to be glued together. What kind of freaking what kind of debauchery is this? Not being made to be glued together? How dare you not make your plastic make sense for plastic cement? I probably just should have super glued everything, but oh well. Live and learn. It's almost like your articulated action figure that you sell isn't made to be glued together. Oh, I'm sorry. That was probably super loud. I apologize. Hmm. Part of this hurts a little bit, but also part of this is like creating like this excitement of the same excitement I get when I kit bash. Like making a piece more customized than it was. Wasn't too bad. Okay, good. I'm sorry if you're a Gundam fan and you're very sad about what I'm doing. But this is what this was destined for from the beginning. since this Hindry left uh the factory, it was destined for this purpose. Okay. Now, that's not solid, really. Because I have this stuff, which is just like regular wire. But I think that's going to be too loose and floppy. I thought I had. Aha! I do. Perfect. This stuff should work. What does a busted up wire look like? Let's get us a length of this and see what we can do. So, like, do we twist these together at all? Like, how do we do this? You get out of here. I don't need to be stabbing myself. It's a good song, by the way. All right. Okay, so I have an idea. This stuff is super soft, which is nice. Because it means I can snip it with my sprue cutters. Enjoy your lurk, ill. Thank you, my brother. We will see you soon. Oh, I need those drill bits back out. I need those drill bits. All of these are probably too big. Yeah, I'd say so. I think we need a smaller bit. These things here are motherboard CNC bits. Like electronic CNC bits. And they're great because they are super sharp. However, the drawback is they are very, very brittle. And so they're pretty easy to snap, which is not ideal. Any like side to side movement and you'll destroy the thing. You know, it's kind of. I didn't really think about how much of a pain in the ass this would be to try and do, but here we are. All right. I hope the super glue's still good. Oh dear. Yeah, that's oh boy. Well, can I still get anything out of it? I haven't used this super glue in quite some time, apparently. Yes, I can, just barely. Oh no. Oh no. Just get jammed in there. Let's hmm. Let's try this. Get some super glue on a toothpick here. And this Gorilla Glue gel stuff is great. I'm just gonna pack this in there. This looks like some weird symbiote creature already. And any lack of smoothness later can just be attributed to rust. So this is what happens when you paint and one of the limbs comes loose, is you do an impromptu kit bashing. Gonna kind of actually, you know what I can do is I can take some oops. The 2K channel points is for our show and tell redeem. There shall always be next week, my friend. Just gonna drop some of this like sawdust terrain stuff in there.
Show me what you got!
Phoenix for Mew. Okay. Give me a little bit while this glue figures itself out. And once I get to a respectable stopping point, I will take a look. So let me know which channel you're in, Mew, and I'll take a look. Okay. This weird monstrosity is doing a thing. Now, is there any bit 3D printing. Okay. Is there any bit of this that we can like... Oh, look at that. That joint wasn't even like glued. It was just really relying on that socket. Huh. Wild. Dutch, welcome. How you doing, man? It's good to have you in. I'm not sure if I should like rip part of this apart and like leave it back here. No, because I wanted to make that more terrain focused. I think I'm just gonna ditch this arm. I think I'm just gonna ditch the arm. It is more anime than Warhammer. This is a Gundam kit that I am doing a art project with. And I was ready to paint it tonight. And then as I was painting, one of the joints came loose and chat convinced me to just rip it apart. So here we are. All right, let's see what Shiny Mew's got in the 3D printing space. Oh, it's a dice tower. Nice. I'm not going to bring up the video. Because it's hard for me to play him on stream without bringing up all of Discord. But I am going to bring up the image. Nice. 16 and 20. Those are good rolls. No, I won't do the video on you because they're hard to see. They're hard for me to switch over to anyway. All right. This is a fun print. Both eyes work as the roll. Nice. Are you planning to paint this by any chance? Mungo, how you doing, man? Did you did you print this Shiny Mew? Clown Stab, how you doing, man? Enjoy your lurk, Phoenix. All right. I like it, Shiny Mew. It's a cool print. I want to see you paint it. I want to see you paint it. I think it'd look dope. Clown Stab, you joined us at a funny time. I have performed an amputation on a loose joint on this Gundam. Essentially, my plastic glue didn't hold. So instead of trying to like reglue it, chat said to rip it off. So I did. And it feels wild to just take the nippers and cut off an arm to a Gundam that's fully assembled and built and beautiful. But here we are. Yeah. But how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Just primed steel haze. Nice. Is that the one that you were working on? No. No, you finished that one. You should post that in the Discord, man. That's a cool paint. Post it in finished minis. I think people would really a good a good kick out of how that one's painted. I'm putting all of these like broken pieces in here and hoping that they stay. It does. That is an artist, Orto Pilot. Does a lot of covers, but he also streams on Twitch all the time. Um, I think that's right. Yep, that's it. Go drop a follow over there, guys. If you like music, it's a cool place to be. Cool content to observe being made. What are you up to? Let's see who came in. Dutch, Clown Stab, Mungo. What are you guys up to tonight? What is going on in y'all's neck of the woods? Uh-oh. Need more. Okay. That was too much super glue. I'm up too late. Fair. That's what you're up to. Up too late. Probably a significant time zone between where you are and where in New York, huh, Dutch? Nothing at the moment. That's perfectly fine. Dang, crazy multitasking. Um, Loosely related. You mentioned reading a manga. Loosely related. I dropped in on Mayhem watching a couple episodes of um Cells at Work, but it was Cells at Work like I don't know I can't remember what it was called, but it was like the version where the body is not taking care of itself, and it was like an 8 series like spin-off or 8 episode spin-off or something of the main show. What a wild show that was. I came in at the very end, but man, it was bizarre. Having 3 monitors, of which 2 are widescreens, fair. I'm just kind of packing the wound here. with super glue. And then jamming these broken bits in there. There we go. I think that works. Renders for the new toppers. Nice, Mungo. Guys, if you need a fantastic mini painting handle, lovely friend of the stream, Mungo, makes and sells them. They are incredibly cost efficient, and they are some of the most comfortable paint handles I use ever. Not only that, comes with a bunch of toppers so that you can swap them off if you need to. What am I missing? New kinds of toppers, maybe in the future soon, and is more than willing to help you out with any specific colors or anything like that. Willing to work with you. Best customer service from a print shop that I've ever used. So if you are in the mood for a new painting handle, if you're in the mood for some 3D printed minis, if you are in the mood for just some change up in your hobby, definitely send some love over there. Mungo is a great person. And like an absolute pillar of this community in a way, at least from the people that I've talked to. There. I think that's all I want to do for that. No, you. No, seriously though, guys, Mungo's dope. And I met Mungo in a weird situation because I ordered something from his shop, and then I immediately messaged and was like, "Hey, would you be cool if I made those bigger?" And Mungo was like, "Yeah, I can do that. Normally that would be a before the order thing, but I can do that for you." And I was like, "Well, is there any way I can like pay you back, like for the difference?" He's like, "Yeah, I have an Etsy page, or not an Etsy page. I have a Ko-fi page, coffee page, that you can send money to." So I did that, and that was the start of our understanding of one another. And then shortly thereafter, I realized that Mungo is like crazy popular with a bunch of the people that I know in this community. So I left myself out of the loop for far too long. But again, I don't say this lightly. It's hard to find print shops that have really good customer service. Normally it's like, in my experience, I found the shops that are like, "Hey, I sell this thing." And you buy it and it's like really not great quality, and you ask them about it and they just kind of blow you off. That's not that way with Mungo. It's not what you're getting. Okay, so I think that's about where I want to leave that. Dude, you don't have to apologize for cursing in my chat, homie. Don't worry about it. I think that would be fantastic. I think that would be an awesome an awesome thing to view. Probably a little more niche, but I'm here for it. You should, Dutch. You should. I was I had someone send me a picture of a Warhammer store in, I think it was Italy, and they were like, "Man, you would love it here." And I was like, "Oh man, we don't have them where I am." There we go. That's cool. All right, I'm seeing the vision now. Mighty, welcome in. Just appeasing the algorithm. I appreciate you, Phoenix. Thank you very much. Is it Ikebukuro? I'm probably butchering that. I know emphasis goes on different syllables in Japanese than I expect it to. Graveyard. I think how do we feel about that selling as damage? I might actually take some glue and glue those solid to one another. That way we don't have any accidents where one of those just gets bent in the wrong direction. I actually want to even further. Go later this year. Dutch, do you do Warhammer collection and playing and all that? Or is it just a neat place to visit? It is a very like from what I understand, it's a very cool place to just like visit a Warhammer store and see the armies on parade and stuff. One of the reasons why I want to go, but the closest one to me is like a handful of hours away, and that's not in the cards for me anytime soon. Basically non-existent. Gotcha. Welcome back, Il. Welcome back. Yeah, neat place to visit. It is indeed, for that exact reason. I think actually I might try and smear some of this super glue all over all of this, that it kind of gets a good grimy look, like it's not shiny wire that I'm trying to prime and paint. I know to shout for the Emperor, and the Ultramarines keep calling each other brother. Plus that Slanesh is for the lewd ones. I mean, all of what you have just said is correct. So yes, you're on the right track. You're on the right track. Slanesh is for the horny. Nurgle is for the sick. Korn is for the murderous, and Zinch is for the I help. Anybody? Anybody with this one? Toddy, yep. Another Yogscast fan. I don't find too many people that know or, watch the Yogs at all. It's good to meet a fellow Yognaut. There. I think that's where we want to leave it. Skateman John, exactly. This song is good. If this song doesn't make you wanna at least bop your head, you're not a human. You're not a human. All right. So now the trick is, and the question is how long does it take the glue to dry before I can prime over it? I love that he became a musician because of a speech impediment. Yep, 100%. Try and convince people that it wasn't the end of the world, that they could still do cool stuff. Which is a message that I think we could all hear a little bit more of, I want to see it primed. I want to see it primed, and I want to see it Um, actually, let's kind of nick this up a little bit too. All right, so that's all dry now. I actually think I could probably paint this. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and prime it. I am going to try and prime it with a bad brush, though, in case it's not done, and I glue my brush to this thing. You may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife, and you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? This is one of my favorite bands. Much, I won't say much to Mayhem's chagrin, but Mayhem is not as much of a fan of the Talking Heads as I am. There used to be a game that I would play quite frequently on my old iPad, or not iPad, iPod, where it was like, it's called like Music Quiz or something. And the goal was to identify the song that you were listening to as fast as possible. And out of all my friends who kind of listened to similar music, I could always like nail that game. Like, it's very rare if I know a song that I can't identify it for you in the first like couple seconds. That's a rare thing for me. Well, yeah, sometimes that like you know what the song is, but you don't know the name or the artist or anything like that. But you know the song. There we go. Well, not really what I was planning to paint tonight, and not how I was planning to do it for sure. However, I think this is going to sell my end goal quite a bit better than, because the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm realizing that if I don't give a reason for the Gundam to be abandoned, why was it abandoned? Because the war is over? The war's never over. Video game music most of the time. That's another one that I can do pretty well, but not as well as like rock. Freaking champion, Phoenix. Champion. Oh man, this looks dope actually. I'm happy you guys convinced me to do this. Chat convincing me to do this made this project that much better. And because it's a high grade, it's not like crazy detailed. I don't have to worry about um like being super detailed in my add-ons because that's not what it is. That's funny, Dutch. That's funny. Recite full scenes, sound effects included. Dang. That's a lot. I think Mayhem is pretty decent at that. Mayhem can recite movies that she's seen for quite some time. It should be the period they grew up in. Gotcha. Yeah, but I feel like we all love the music that we grew up on, right? Like we were introduced to, or at least we have some sort of affinity for it. We may not love it, but like I didn't grow up with most of the music that I like. Well, I won't say that now, but for a long while I was listening to music that had come way before me, but that was what people around me were listening to when I was growing up. This song is incredible. I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. You ever been on a date like this, chat? Do what you gotta. Phoenix will be here. We're not going anywhere. Mom stronger in Dutch music, my dad in disco. There you go. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Good call on that one. All right, so now we're gonna get back to what we were doing before the arm fell off. And start building in some of this variation in silver tones here. I'm just mixing up on the palette a mid-tone silver here. That's just 1-to-1 bright, 1-to-1 dark. And I think it's about, yeah, it's about the same color. Smile and nod. I think I'm going to kind of weather a little bit more of this than I had initially planned to. Oh, you seem to have left at some point. This model is so much more accessible without that arm there now. Help if you all could see what I was doing here. I think that's it for the mid-tone silver. I think we can start building in the brighter silver. That. A lot of these panels are probably going to be in the blue, but I don't know what I don't necessarily know what I'm going to paint until we get to that part, so I'm just going to kind of weather more than I might need to. And if I can use it later, that's fine. Or not. Who knows? I think the girls are playing some sort of Switch game. A lot of screeching going on out there. Which one was that, Dutch? I don't know if I've listened to their most recent album. In fact, I don't know if they had a most recent album. I don't know if I knew that. Chat, does the paint sell it? Does the paint sell it? I think the paint sells it. I think. I think it does. Being a close approximation on a high grade makes sense. I'm not going to go through the process of being like, well, with all of the cable bundles that would be tied into this particular arm, we would need to have this much small cabling, this many larger pieces, and you might want to recreate the ball joint for the arm that was ripped. No, I'm not going to that level. So if that's the case, then I think it sells it enough to matter. I appreciate that, Dutch. I think the last Chili Peppers album I bought was Stadium Arcadium. Oop. Punching you guys with a brush. Good job, Blue. Excited I get to see a buddy of mine in a couple weeks that I have not seen in a long time. And I get to give him the kill team I painted for him a long time ago. The Mandrakes, if anybody was around for those. That was a fun paint job. All right, now we dry out our dry brush. Which is a Monument Hobbies DD1 synthetic brush. If you are interested in some Monument Hobbies stuff, go check them out. They are a great manufacturer of hobby kit. Well worth your time. I'm going to show their stuff, even though I'm not an affiliate for them. But they make great product. They make incredible paints. So have at it. And if you do decide to buy something, tell them I sent you. It probably won't matter. But hey, you never know. I want even less of this paint on there. And we want to be even more selective with it. And really the name of the game here is just kind of stab and hope it looks good. And if it doesn't, stab it some more. Chat, thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate you tagging along on one of my harebrained hobby ideas. Couple things of admin. If you are not a member of our Discord, !Discord will get you a link for that. Love to see what you're working on, projects you got going on, paint that you're slinging, any projects that you got going on there. I love seeing finished painted minis. So if you have anything you want to share, drop it in there. As well as if you have any questions about hobby stuff, we have so many folks in there with a lot of knowledge about a lot of different parts of this hobby. Literally lifetimes of accumulated knowledge in there. So if that seems interesting to you, !Discord will get you a link. Love to have you in. Is open to everybody. And for everything else, Linktree will get you a link to everywhere else I am on the internet. Not many places. I don't do many things, but I do post every finished mini I paint on Instagram. Right now, I have photos of the armature, or a video of the armature that's going up probably right after stream. So if that's interesting to you, check that out as well. I'd love a follow over there if you can spare one. And the last piece of admin, I am trying to get to 1,500 followers so I can become, or I can apply to become, a Monumental, which is Monument Hobbies affiliate program. I need 1,500 followers to do that. Since I don't really post anywhere else, this is kind of the platform for me. So if I have not earned your follow yet, I hope to do so soon. And if you know anybody else that'd be interested in this stream, please feel free to let them know. Those follows mean a ton. And once we get to 900, I am committing right now. I don't know if I've said this before. I'm committing right now to record another song live for y'all. That worked out really well on the 12-hour stream. We hit the sub goal for that with no problem whatsoever. So it appears that people are enjoy that to some degree. So we're gonna do it again. If you want to see me make a fool of myself on the internet, see if we can get to 900 followers. Make it happen. Never painted a thing in my life besides the mandatory stuff in middle school and the room where my washing machine and dryer are. Hey, all it takes is picking up that brush for the first time. I've only been painting since 2021, August of 2021. I painted my first mini in August. it it got the bug in me to keep painting, and now here we are 4 hours later. Yeah, 4 hours later, we're doing it on the internet. I kind of miss the days where I could do the mini giveaways, but I just can't keep up with that sort of bandwidth anymore. So if you have a Crucial Blue Mini, you have a very rare thing now. Not many do. Gotcha. Gotcha. No worries. I appreciate you sticking around, even though this isn't really something you participate in. I truly appreciate the patronage, if you will. Round of chat. Listen, a quiet chat is a death sentence for me. I lose so much interest in my own stream when chat is dead. So to have someone in here chatting is like a godsend for me. So I'm not going to complain in the slightest. Like the chat, that's awesome. I did not have a very similar experience until I started watching people in the painting directory. I used to use Twitch as a way to absorb or consume Destiny content because I used to play Destiny a long time ago. Um, so the usuals in that group of streamers, and it was either the chat was too big and it didn't feel like it was interactive anymore, or the communities were incredibly just not fun to be a part of, so I just wouldn't participate in chat. you know there's a couple of people, well, I guess there's not a couple of people, I guess a lot of streamers have this where you ask a question in their chat and then you get 1,000 snarky responses from all the like viewers that are there all the time. I can't stand that. That is the fastest way to throw me out of your community with a quickness, is like just being a douche for me asking questions. So I if I found myself in a community where I didn't want to participate, I just stopped going back. So that's the goal for me, is like to make it as interactive here as I can, so that when people are chatting in my chat, that they can actually feel like they're a part of things, instead of just an outsider peeking their head in and then having to dodge bullets the rest of the time. And Dutch, this is actually a cover by Ninja Sex Party. All right, so I think now that silver stippling is where I want it. Oh yeah, they do a really good job with making their covers feel like the originals. Oh, that's a good tune too. Looks good. Good. I'm glad it makes sense. I just kind of jammed some things in there and ran with it. But like it's exciting for me because I this gets to just all be rusted and running down onto the leg here, which I'm excited for when we get to the oil stage. It works good. I'm glad. I'm glad because I just took a bunch of those pieces that I cut out of there and just jammed them back in. I'd say that big mass in there is like 1/3 gel super glue. One streamer where chat is very chaotic. But I do manage it there too. Yeah, I'm more concentrating. Fair. Happy to have found a few good stream communities. This one included. Thanks, Mighty. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say, and that means a lot to me to hear. Um, yeah, I'm always happy to chat about it. Like, Slovak, welcome in, man. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. What are you up to tonight? Um, I think that there needs to be a little bit more transparency in how all of this works, because like when I first started streaming, it was not to stream. It was to share my screen with a buddy of mine. And now here we are. But the other thing is nobody talks about the stuff behind it all. Like nobody talks about what goes into good audio, good video equipment. I mean, I spent probably a good year researching and looking into camera equipment and trying to find solutions that fit for me, and that was just for the camera, just for this top down camera, not to mention this one that you're seeing me on. Audio clarity and how all the mixing works. Nobody talks about the nitty gritty of building a good stream. It's just being the personality on the stream and turning it on when you get here and entertaining to people, and it's all that part that people want to talk about, which is important, but like nobody talks about what it takes to build a good community. It doesn't just happen. It can get toxic quickly. It can get uncomfortable quickly, and we've had some people come through our community here that we've had to ban, unfortunately, because things got uncomfortable and things got just there were people in the community that were making other people feel weird, that were making me feel weird, and so it was like, nope, we're going to need to take care of that. And that's hard to do because you don't want to alienate people, but at the same time, you want everybody to have a good time. So, and thankfully for me, I have ill here to teach me just about everything I learned to stream. But I agree, Slovak. Twitch need a Twitch stream director for how to set up Twitch streaming. Yes, 100%. 2:30 a.m. I think I should head to bed. Absolutely, Dutch. Thank you for
Hey,
being
flavored
here.
water, 15 cents. Come taste my knees. 15 cents.
Have a great night, Dutch, and thank you for the hydration chat. If you have not had liquids recently, please do so. It's how you stay alive. I actually don't have liquids, so I'm going to need to fix that. You can do hydration here too. Yep. As someone actively enjoying the sub-zero temperatures, it's a great time to defrost your freezer because you can just throw everything outside in the cooler while your freezer defrosts. That's my hot take. Lukewarm take? Cold take? Oh, what is it? What do we have? What is this? Oh, there's some more Lafayette's in here. I didn't realize we still had these. 1911 Lafayette's. The hero of the two worlds. This stuff is great cider. Cheers, chat. Yep. You gotta defrost your freezer in times like this. Just make sure you like bungee down or put something heavy on top of it. If you have like bears or neighborhood dogs that like to get into stuff. But yeah. I think there's like 2 more spots that need silver. So we were going to travel tomorrow to see my sister-in-law and her family. But Minnie got sick. Oop. So now we have a free weekend. As unfortunate as it is that she's sick, we're going to try and take the silver lining and enjoy some time hanging out as a family. Asian, welcome in. Fun fact, kit bashing is a thing in Gundam UC. It's called mixed build. Well, that's what we're doing tonight. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? It's glad to have you here. I will preface this by saying I know absolutely nothing about the Gundam universe. So I am not very well versed. However, I think I can make a decent abandoned mech out of this. I don't know some of it. Yeah, I not a huge Gundam guy personally. Not that I don't like it, it's just that I never got into it. But I saw this kit and I was like, you know what? This has got to be this is going to be a great project to do. So the goal for this is to rust it down, weather it down, put some moss growing inside of it, just like really just grime it up. And it did have an arm on it as of like an hour and some change ago, but the glue joint came loose, so chat convinced me to cut it off and kit bash the damage in there. I think it's it makes sense enough for a high grade kit. Watched some Gundam as a kid, so I feel like an expert. Slovak, you are our resident expert in just about all things, yes? Fun fact, in lore there are Gundams made out of spare parts. Basically, they aren't uniform. Really? Interesting. So like looted, essentially what an orc looted mech would be is just like pieces scavenged and stole from everywhere, smashed into something somewhat usable. Nice. I can make something up for anything. That is the dad skill. Listen, your kids think you know everything when you're a dad. So you kind of have to you kind of have to fudge it and just make them believe it. So you have to be able to come up with an answer to just about anything that seems like it makes sense until they're of the age where it matters and you have to kind of tell them the truth. But that's a dad skill. That is the dad skill. Can I get away with closing that? Yeah, I can. I think there's more weathering here than I need, but also I just wanted to make sure I had enough because I don't really know what panels I'm going to paint what. But I think it's that time to start base coating. And I am approaching this in a very Warhammer method. I think I'm going to work up from, because I had dark blue, dark gray blue, and turquoise. But I think I'm going to knock the dark blue out of the picture here and just go from dark blue to turquoise on most of the armor plate. And then do the other in gray. And for that, I'll do like a bright neutral gray to white blue, maybe. No, I need to start darker. That's red gray. Shit. Dark neutral gray. There we go. We'll start there. Build it up. Because white blue is too much. Their Gundam's like 14 meters tall. Wow. Okay, so the size variation of a Gundam is quite drastic. It can either be short kings or like giants. Or anywhere in between, I suppose. Sing it if you know it, chat. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. All right, so now we'll ditch the tile palette here and get our wet palette going. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat it. I think we can do with a bigger brush to start. Does this give me enough control? I think so. I think it's good. So we start with that dark gray blue. You know what? I don't need that quite that big of a brush. Let's go with this one. Oh, that color is great. I like that color a lot. That'll be a good shade color. Oh, dude, it's a good song, yo. That's like a classic. Now, this is not lore accurate color scheme. This is just whatever I wanted it to be. It's a good one, dude. Oh, ill, is that one that you were talking about? Has that one come up yet? I haven't seen any promo for it yet, so I assume not, but feel free to do so when it does. The subathon. Also, if you want to um scroll through my stream playlist, I will link them all to you. If you if there's any value to be had there. I'm not sure who you are building it for, but um if there's any value there, let me know. My playlists are a little bit of whiplash, but generally that means that there's something interesting in every one of them for lots of different people. So just taking a pretty pretty rough edged synthetic brush here Nothing too special. Just going in with our 2 or 3 thin coats here of our base color. I'm thinking these other 2 panels here get the gray treatment. And then we move up here. Oh, I forgot about this song. This song is so brutal. There's a couple ways to do that, Slovak, actually. Personally, with these, like with the silver, I build in that like beat up metal texture looking off the bat. Because A, it's harder to do once you have the base coat on the panels done, but B, it reminds you of the perspective that you have for the rest of the project. And then what I'll do is paint these armor panels pretty pretty like pretty nice to start. I mean, I might not be quite so diligent about making it so the silver doesn't shine through all the way, but I will paint these armor panels about as nice as I would on any other model and then weather them down later. But I guess there are ways where you can use like masking fluid to build in weathering so the silver underneath will show up after you paint the color on the top. That's not something I've ever done, so I can't speak to how it works. But I do know people do that. I know Gosu has used some masking fluid in the past, so he might be a good resource for information on that. Um, I guess it depends on how you want to approach it, right? Like, I have found that weathering it down after the fact is a lot easier than doing the weathering mid-step aside from like underlying silver. If you want to do, if you don't have like a mech with an undersuit like the armigers or the dreadnoughts or this guy here, um then you can weather down your silver later if you want. Um Also, I tend to do my weathering on my mechs with oils because Gosu taught me how to do that and I've been addicted to doing it ever since. So it's kind of been, it's been a fun little adventure to do that. But you can achieve similar results with layers of wash. I know we've talked about or you've been here when we've talked about rattling grime and how awesome that is. If you thin it down and use it as a way to build up your grime over time, so you can tackle that as well. For skeletons, about how big are they average? Like, we talking an Imperial Guardsman, a Space Marine? How big are we talking? And what kind of weapons do these skeletons have? Ah, okay. Um, all right, so pretty small size. If they're equivalent to guardsmen. I'm not super familiar with the range itself, but if they're comparable to guardsmen, then they're not super big. What kind of weaponry are we talking about here? Like, are we talking about sword and board? Are we talking about sword and board with like a respectable amount of armor on? Or what do we got? Okay, so in that case, you could probably get away with doing their silver weathering. Well, I don't know. I guess you could do it either way, really. I would probably do, if it were me, I'd probably do my silver weathering first because I do it with a like a stippling motion. And I feel like if there's any like overspill, that's the easiest way to clean it up. Is when it's done first. However, because they're skeletons and because they're GW skeletons, there's probably a lot of bone showing through just because that's how they generally are. Um it might be tempting to um airbrush that bone color on first because it's your lightest color and then work from there. I don't know how you want to approach it. So I guess it's kind of up to you, but um I would do your silver first if it were me. If it were me and I was tasked with painting skeletons, I would do the silver first, weather it down, and then do everything else over top. Phoenix, welcome back. Not a problem, Mighty. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out, and we will catch you on the next one. Guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you. Of all the people on Twitch whose paint you could watch dry, thank you for choosing mine. My piss poor camera work included. Minnie likes this song quite a bit. Oh, this is a good one too. Man, this playlist is pulling the bangers tonight. They were all in love with dying. They were drinking from a fountain that was pouring like an avalanche coming down the mountain. Cinnamon and sugary and softly spoken lies. This is a good tune. Phoenix, how did your night of Dragon Song Tavern go? Fun, cute bit of relaxation. That's awesome. Yeah, whenever you want to do plate up, you let me know. I will get in on that shared kitchen chaos. Yeah, that game looks like fun. I just don't know if it would Oh, that's a good one, Il. Thank you. Thank you for that quote. Also, chat, thanks to Il, you can now type !Hey Mitch into chat and get a Mitch Hedberg quote directly to your door at no extra charge and no hidden fees. I love Il that it gave you that one because that was the one that you put in. Oh, that's great. They don't want to eat the fish, they want to make it late for something. Right now, the only quotes that are in there are from Mitch altogether, but I will be adding that as time goes on. But that's number one, is his most well known. Yeah. The dark arts of Twitch stream commands. There is a way to list all the commands from Nightbot, but the problem is we have commands in Nightbot, Stream Elements, and Streamlabs. So it will probably not give you everything. I tried to consolidate most of them to Nightbot, but yeah, I don't there are some that are in other platforms. Like Hey Mitch is Stream Elements. Because we needed creating them. A lot of Googling. While I never suggest that you use an AI to build commands or scripts for you, um, I've been using ChatGPT as like a data aggregator for a little while to like give me resources where I can find stuff, and that's helpful because it's a little bit better than Google search. But yeah, essentially a lot of the command stuff I know, I learned from Il. Il or Google. Same way I learned just about anything for PowerShell either. uh Ill has been moderator for many different channels for a very long time, and Ill has accumulated quite the skill set for doing so. So like learning how the intricacies of all of that work are it is a well built out skill set over time. But Slovak, if you are trying to do, because I know you mod for a couple different people, if you're trying to get some things set up, feel free to ping me and I can help you if I know what you're trying to do. I've always been a fan of like keeping the main. Who is this? Astrid? Holy crap!
Why was there bacon in the soup? I made it myself.
Thank you very much for the bacon soap, Slovak. And Astrid, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, feel free to ask in our Discord. I think there's an Ask a Streamer or a Streamer Chat or something channel. Feel free to post it in there. We can help you out. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Astrid, how was stream? What were you streaming? It looks like you were streaming Date Everything. Did you date all the things? Like all of them? I want to know about it. How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Guys, if you don't follow Astrid, get over there and do it. Astrid's been an incredibly supportive member of our community for a long time and very much worth your time. So please, 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 please use that link. Drop a follow over there. It is free. It is easy. It is supportive. It is worth your time. I dated so many things. We made some things into people. Oh, okay. I did not know that game could do that. What was your top date? What was the best date of the evening? I love this song so much. Welcome to my parents' house. Yeah, Slovak, there's Astrid was playing this game called Date Everything, which is exactly what it sounds. I think the plot is like you move into a apartment or something. I'm not sure on the beginnings of the story, but essentially wherever you live is full of things that you can date. So like the fridge, the microwave, the HVAC, the vacuum, whatever. Everything has a romanceable storyline. The toaster. What is the name of the toaster? What is the name they gave the toaster? The plot is you lose your job and get glasses that allow you to see items as people. Ah. Miranda the toaster. That's an interesting that wasn't really that's not really a punny one, but I like it. I can see a toaster as being a Miranda. She plays guitar? Hell yeah. A toaster that plays guitar? Sounds like a good time. Well, Raiders, if you are new here, my name is Blue. I paint minis and sometimes I play video games poorly. Today, we're doing a repaint of a Gundam kit that we took in an unexpected direction at the beginning of stream, ripped off one of the arms, and packed some cabling in there. So here we are. Are these glasses laced with LSD? That's a good question. In other news, local man dies after trying to, and his words exactly, date his toaster. Part of it's your workplace is looking for these missing glasses. Ah. So you lost your job, but you stole some top secret science hardware from them. You did make the air fryer hate you? How'd you do that? It's annoying. I could see an air fryer having an annoying personality, to be honest. Did you know that I can make things taste like they're fried, but they're not? I also have a stamp collection. I say that as if, like, I'm not one of those hyper nerds myself. There's nothing that I wouldn't do. It's trying to make an air fryer cult. That's hilarious. It is Slovak. You should look at like the trailer for it or like watch Astrid play it maybe. Um it's a trip. It's wild. Yeah, Chad, I'm glad I listened to you about ripping the arm off. That was a great choice. Now I still believe. Hit me, baby, one more time. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. That's good. Oh, I forgot about this song. This one goes out to Love Like Truck, who showed me this band. Need to get another model to paint? Astrid, check out Reaper minis. They're dirt cheap and super fun. Just don't get the dragon turtle. The thing is fucking massive. It's as big as my head. Or do it. Yeah, that's fair. You could do it. I mean, in fact, you know what? Yeah, you should. It is going to be quite the model to paint. I'm looking forward to it, but like almost not because it's just massive. It's going to be very, very hard to keep on stream. Sorry, I know you can't see anything, chat. I really can't either. Yeah, Reaper's got a lot of fun sculpts, and they're like, most of their minis are really, really cost effective. I mean, it's not, none of it's like Games Workshop level of detail, but that's good. Because if you're painting a single model, you don't want all these greeblies attached to it. You just want to paint it and have it look good. You don't want to spend an hour and a half on a single little pouch. I love me some Space Marines, don't get me wrong. But like, man, quit fucking putting ammo pouches everywhere. I don't need that. Nobody needs that. Why is the office in Fortnite? It's a good question. Asking why X is in Fortnite is like asking why X is in Magic the Gathering now. It's kind of the same vibe. Like, why the hell is Spider-Man in Magic the Gathering? Money. All money. Nobody wants it. Except for the people that are getting paid to make it happen. And they'll sell it to you like it's the greatest thing. It's like a buddy of mine was talking to me about the StarCraft tabletop war game. What? Slovak, do you have a link to said thing? And if you do, can you put it in the Stream Links channel in the Discord? This song is a banger. I forgot what I was talking about before I got distracted by Slovak's question. If anybody has the redirect, feel free to throw it out there. I'll try and get back on track. Oh, Megabonk is great. Have you been playing Slovak? I had to stop for a while because like damaged the joystick on my controller, and so I couldn't like reliably move around. I got a replacement controller, but then I never picked up Megabonk again. But it is fun. Although probably what'll happen is the same thing that always happens with me is I will get back into it when everybody has moved on and forgotten about it. And I'll be like, haha, I beat your high score so and so, and they'll be like, I haven't played that game in like a year and a half. Rage baits you? Yeah, you can do that. It can be a rage inducing game for sure. Ah, those ciders are good. Yeah, do we know, Slovak, you might actually know this. Do we know when Dawn of War 4 is slated to come out? Does it have a release date, or is it just like Q whatever 2026? Because bet your ass we will be playing Dawn of War 4 on this channel. Unless it proves to be just hot garbage, and then we won't, but I'm at least going to try. The music video for this song is really wild. Looking at Q whenever, damn it. I have the Space Marine voice changer loaded up, ready. So many games in March. What's coming up in March that you're excited for, Astrid? Give us the rundown. I played some more Norco after work today. That game is super fun. It's like point and click, but the story behind it and the world building and the soundtrack, everything about that game is awesome. Photopia and Monster Hunter Stories. Nice. Forgot you had said something about Monster Hunter Stories. Was that the one you said that I should like look into? Question, chat. I have that dark gray or that gray that I'm building into the scheme. Do we split this guy down the middle? And all these left panels are blue and the right panels are gray white? Yeah, this blue is awesome. This is Pearl Curl's dark gray blue. The cool thing about this being a Gundam is that I can embrace those like vibrant color schemes and like really lean into them, which I'm happy for. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna split this guy in half. Thank you very much, Astrid, for the reminder. Actually, Chad, I'm working on a follower drive. I'm trying to get up to 1,500 followers as soon as I possibly can, so I can apply for my pinnacle hobby achievement, which is not to win a painting competition, but to be sponsored by Monument Hobbies. So at 1,500 followers, I can apply to be part of their Monumentals program. So not only does that give me the opportunity to be sort of a brand ambassador in a way for them, but also it would give me the opportunity to give you guys a kickback on their products on their website. So if I have not earned your follow, I hope to do so. I'm going to shill their products anyway because I love them. But like, wouldn't it be nice to have this name of this stream on that monumentals board? I sure think so. So if you know anybody that would enjoy this stream, please drop a follow over there. I have made it official tonight. I have said that I will play another song on stream at 900. We played the Big Rock Candy Mountain last time for our stream anniversary, or no, it was the 12-hour stream when we did that. Yeah. I apologize if you're hearing my phone go off, chat. I am on call this weekend. for this entire week, including this weekend. So, might be a chance where I have to just disappear. So, if that's the case, I apologize. 'Tis the life of a working IT professional, I guess. Now, what color is the helmet? Gray or blue? Actually, let me finish the rest of the body here first. Love this band. Be totally lame all you want, Astrid, because I don't think it's actually going to be totally lame. There's nothing wrong with that. Why is that lame? Why is liking a TV show lame? Let me tell you this, Astrid. Let me tell you this. There is a show that my daughter used to watch a lot and has gotten back into recently called Sarah and Duck. And this show is like super chill British children's show. And it might be a little, well, I don't know. I don't think it's a little young for her. But either way, it's a kid's show, right? I unironically put it on the TV while I was laying in bed the other night just to watch. I have, during stressful days at work, put on Sarah and Duck while I was working. So if you enjoying Bridgerton is lame, just think about that. Enjoy the Duck. Dude, Sarah and Duck is so good. The first season is free on Amazon. So if you need just like a moment to chill the hell out, Sarah and Duck is the way to go. Blue can be the shit for me. Yeah. Sometimes you need the wholesomeness. Yes, 100%. 100%. Like the episode we watched yesterday with Minnie was the moon usually tells Sarah and Duck a bedtime story, but the moon was gone and didn't show up. So Mars had to do it. But Mars is a really bad moon because moon is nice and chill. Mars is loud and vibrant and noisy. And so finally Mars was like, look, I can't do this. I'm going to go find Moon. So he finds Moon. Moon rides the bus to work on Tuesdays, and he fell asleep on the bus and didn't get off the bus. So Mars wakes up Moon. Moon goes and does the thing, and everybody's happy. How fucking awesome is that? Moon gets there and he tells the bedtime story and everything's great. Also, Moon has a crush on Venus in the show. Oh yeah, Mars is like one of those, like one of those. Oh, cheerio, old chap, like that kind of boisterous personality. I think of Grandpa from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang when I think of Mars. Talking about trouble. Look, when the world is going to shit like it is right now, and we're fucking, and America's a big cause of it. Sometimes you just need a minute to unplug from all that and watch a kid's cartoon for a minute. That's good though, Astrid. It's something to look forward to, something to be interested in. EO, welcome, my friend. It is great to see you. I hope you are well. I was just borderline being cynical about global politics, but I'm packing it back away. How you doing, man? I hope you are well. Still waiting for your coffee to get started? Hey. It will be with you momentarily. Alternatively, you look at your replicator and scream tea Earl Grey hot. Yep, Io is from the opposite side of the universe. Maybe just the planet though. Got any fun plans for the weekend, Io? Actually, anybody in chat, you got anything fun going on this weekend? I know there's a lot of weather for us in America coming here pretty quick. Going to your drug dealer to pick up your Catan Nightbringer? Yes. Plastic drugs, chat. Plastic drugs with the Games Workshop logo on the outside. Nice, Astrid. Oh, the Saw movies. The first one I think had some merit. After that, I think they just kind of went way off the rails. I mean, I'll never yuck anybody's yum, but it changes from like horror to just hilarious at a certain point. Oh, no worries, Eo. I do the same thing because like I've been in streams before where the streamer is like, it's night for them, so they're like, "Hey, good evening, so and so," and they're like, "Actually, it's morning for me." It's like, don't put that on the streamer. Just what I meant. Shut up and take the compliment. you know? So like I always just greet people in the time zone it is where I am, and that's just what it is. I get it right. EO, you're good people, man. I appreciate you. This song is one of my favorite instrumental songs to have ever been made. Other than the 42-minute version of Mountain Jam, this is right up there. Just the guitar work in this song. You're a good noodle. Oh, what's in the new Kill Team box? I don't think it's anything I want. I think it's Chaos and something else, right? Sisters and Murder Wing. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Wait, what are the Murder Wing again? They feel like Chaos Marines, but I don't actually know that. Chaos Glory Boys, gotcha. So they are Chaos Marines. Welcome back, Astrid. It was a very quick BRB. I gotta do a quick brush clean. This is brutal. This is Jentastic's brush, or Jen's Fantastic Brush Goop. Jen's Jentastic Brush Goop? I don't. It's the brush soap that Monument Hobby sells. And it's lovely. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, thankfully the bathroom for me is right across from the stream room as well. AKA my office, AKA my work from home office, AKA my painting setup. I do everything in this room essentially. Yeah. It's great too because if I need to use the bathroom real quick and I'm on a work meeting, my headset stays connected via Bluetooth even if I'm in the bathroom, so I'm not worried about losing my connection, losing what's going on my work meeting. Although, guys, just make sure that you are that you're muting your microphone when you go to the bathroom during a call. Um, exactly, EO, exactly, because I had a situation that it was not me that caused it. However, I was on a call and someone was talking on the call while they were peeing. And I'm like, dude, no. You cannot be serious with this. Just talking along. Yep. The stream of piss. You can hear in the background. Then you hear the flush. Then you hear the sink. It's like nothing you have to say is that important that you can't say, guys, I'll be right back. I think we're past the point in the world where if you say, I really need to use the bathroom, people aren't going to just like berate you for missing your meeting. Now, if you went in there and were like 20 minutes in, yeah, of course. But like, if you just have to go pee real quick, nobody's gonna be mad at you. And if they are, fuck them. But don't use the like, no. Don't use the bathroom while you're on a fucking conference call. And like talking on the call, I guess I should say. Oh no, Astrid. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Okay, chat. For these little canisters on the back, are we doing white on the tips and blue up here? And if so, do we invert that on this one or do we keep it on this one too? How am I painting these here? Light gray blue or light gray blue? Invert. Listen, EO. I've got the split marine situation going on in the front. I honestly think that lighter tips make sense. And then I'll just have to have a bigger white piece on this one here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. That makes the most sense for my brain. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out so far, honestly. I think this is the piece that I'm going to bring into my tax preparer this year. Because last year when I was getting my taxes done and trying to explain what I did for this small bit of extra income. I'm pretty sure he just thought I was talking about making porn on the internet. It's like, no, I paint and people watch me live. And it was like, he had no idea what I was like, did not believe me at all. Which, fair. Astrid, there is no more post for show and tell, but if you want to use the show and tell command in the channel point redemptions and just post to any channel that makes sense in the Discord, and then just let me know where you post it and we'll take a look. Just use your best judgment. We don't have channel police in our Discord, really. I'm not too worried about it.
Show me what you got.
I love that. I love that alert. Posted in art. Hell yeah. What do we got? Love. Oh, yes. Yes. All right, hold on. I gotta wash my brush. It's partly right in assuming, yes, that's the thing. It's like, how do you convince your accountant and tax preparer that you're not making porn? It's a conversation, or it's a thought that I never thought I would have to deal with. It's a consideration I never thought to worry about. I love these, Astrid. Oh, why that does that. There we go. All right. First of all, I love the cape color on this. It was the thing that caught my eye immediately. And I like this pose. This is an adorable pose. I love it. How have you been enjoying the coloring process lately? I know that wasn't originally kind of your jam, but like, I'm interested to see how you're feeling about it. I used to do them with help from a family friend, but um when the stream income kind of got looped into all of it, it got a little too confusing for me, and I figured I would much rather just do it, make sure it's done the right way, So we pay a little bit to this guy. He's a family friend anyway, and he takes care of us. So loving coloring, yeah, you have been getting a lot more. Like, you can tell that you're getting more confident with it. It's awesome. I love this bow leg too. I love that. Man, I am jealous of your ability to draw hands. I've been trying to redraw the mission frog, and I am just freaking struggling with the hand part. Everything else, like, I sat down the other night and was like, I'm just going to draw hands. No. I'm a mini painter. I'm not a sketch artist for sure. I love these, Astrid. These are awesome. I think, honestly, you should start working on a graphic novel style set of illustrations. I think you should do that. Oh, that's an interesting way to learn. I like that idea. I'm telling you, Astrid, get in there. Get in there. Do a small one. Do like a small couple page comic. Just do it. I mean, you're already halfway there with the TikTok videos you make. Why not just make them? Why not just make them into full on cartoons? Like, you could even do like the 4-panel comic style thing where it's like, oh, who does those? They're called Strange Planet. What are they? Oh, who is it? Nathan Pyle. Pyle. Nathan Pyle, I think is his name. Does the 4 style comic situation or the 4-cell comic situation. Just do a couple of them. Throw them out there. See what people think. You have the talent for it. You have the skill. For sure. Thank you for sharing your pieces, Astrid. That's very I love when your art pops up in the discords that I'm in. Which I think is just yours and mine, but still. I need more paint. Love Like Truck, brother. How you doing? Guys, you don't follow Love Like Truck, you are missing out, man. A featured artist in this channel. So please do me a favor and excuse me, do me a favor and drop a follow over there. Love Like Truck is an incredible member of our community and loves music probably as much, if not more so than I do, and has been doing a lot of pixel graphics on streams. So check it out, please. It is free. It's easy. It's a great way to support our friends here, and you will not be disappointed. Truck, how you doing, man? Man, that vortex mixer is loud. I'm sorry, chat. I should not have poured that much paint. Not going to use it. Oh well. Here we are. I enjoy hanging out in Love Like Truck streams. Most of the time I have to lurk because of what's going on. But I have been unfortunately woefully absent as of late, and it makes me sad. Real life and real world stuff has gotten so incredibly fucking busy lately. And with my new position at work and the new stuff that I have to handle with that, plus figuring out what my new position actually means, um, it's been quite a roller coaster. So life has been hectic, and I have not been able to lurk many places like I used to. And the story it told of a river that flowed made me sad to think it was dead. Nah, not too kind. Not too kind at all. Oh no, thawing pipes. Hopefully nothing broke. Oh, that's not great. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Are you afraid of spiders? Uh, Astrid, I feel like there's tea to spill. Spill that tea, girl. See, I am so afraid of spiders that Mayhem has to crawl into our crawl space whenever we need something done. uh, and I'm not afraid to admit that because I am not a proud man. Spiders scared the shit out of me. Now you get to negotiate a raise. There you go. See. Ooh, this is a good tune. See, I would be afraid that they'd be like, all right, we'll find somebody else then. But I think you're high up enough that it would not be wise for them to do that. And dance to disco cause they're disco snails. Disco snails, they're leaving silver trails. The simple answer is they're dancers. I love this song, right? It's such a good one, Truck. Such a good one. There you go, Astrid. You tell him. Be like, listen, only so much I can do. It's not a spoof. They found the groove. The simple answer is they're dancers. Their latitude is gratitude. Okay. I'm thinking blue helmet. And then leave the tip of this little mohawk thing for white or for light gray. And then maybe the sides for light gray. Amy. Yep. Oh, isn't there a Styles of Beyond song called Pay Me? Oh, there is. This is quite the departure from the music we normally listen to here, but yep. Styles is a rough one to play on stream. What about this one, maybe?
Hooray! I'm useful. I'm having a wonderful time.
Slovak, thank you for the Zoidberg, man. I appreciate, buddy. I appreciate you, buddy. I don't know why those words just didn't happen. It's been a while since I've heard this song. Ah, there's a hair in there. Cannot have that. I don't think Styles is doing anything anymore. Oh, that's a trip back. All right, where'd we leave off? Wait, what? What is this? Oh, this will be interesting. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 official soundtrack. This will be interesting. Do half of these services even exist anymore? All right, I don't regret this choice. Oh, I'm going to have to paint the inside of that helmet black at some point. That's not going to be fun. Oh, apparently we're losing frames at some point tonight. What is this? I'm not familiar with this soundtrack. Oh, no worries, Astrid. All right, chat. Give me a Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, this is the song. Here we go. Here we go. If you can tell me what game this is from, chat. This is the very much edited version.
You're my family and I love you, but you're terrible. You're all terrible.
Mayhem. Thank you for the gene. How you doing, sweets? This was the soundtrack. This was the soundtrack to games when I was in when I was coming up as a lad. I don't want to date myself here, but yep. Yep. Astrid knows what's up. Don't be too impressed I Googled. Fair. This is from Hot Pursuit 2. Need for Speed. Hot Pursuit 2. Although this whole song was not in song. Oh, you burned out acid hippie singing along. I forgot about this part. Oh man. I'm drunk and slightly competitive. That's fair. This song is not the song. This is not they edited this song a lot for the game. Gonna heat up some pizza. Nice. We'll be here. Actually, I think I might need to tuck Minnie in here pretty soon. So we might have to take a couple minutes of a break. Oh gosh. Yeah, nope. 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 We don't need that. uh Just waiting for me? Alright. Chat. Enjoy the Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 soundtrack. I'm gonna go tuck in my daughter. We'll play a couple minutes of ads. You're not gonna miss anything. Thank you for being here. This thing is turning out pretty wild. A very different direction than we started out with tonight. You know, with the arm that we just cut off. So, hey, we're here. It's turning out awesome. So, I'm going to be right back. Thank you. Thank you so much for spending some time here. I will be right back. Here's whatever Twitch wants you to see. BRB.
Your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
All right, Chad, I'm back. And I have found a soundtrack to listen to, the Brutal Legend soundtrack. Anybody remember the Brutal Legend game with Jack Black in it? Also, Astrid, thank you very much for the gift sub to Misfit. Misfit, you are now legally obligated to stay, but you get some cool emotes. So there's that. Let's see, we're gonna switch over to this. Ugh. All of the music is heavy metal. And this is my favorite track on the whole soundtrack. It has been made aware to me that Mayhem would like to crash out and watch some TV before bed. So I'm going to finish this color, which I'm very, very close to. And then I'm going to call it a night there. Mayhem is good noodle. Mayhem is best noodle. And she takes care of my noodle, which is great. I had some pretty stressful shit going on at work the last 2 or 3 weeks. And she kept me leveled out and kept me going, which is something that really only she could do. Mayhem needs some chocolate. I agree. I will make sure that a proper dose of chocolate is provided at earliest convenience. I don't know why, Astrid. I heard that in Mr. Burns' voice. Excellent. Good. Oh, my favorite part of the song is coming up. Yes. Enjoy the lurk, love like truck. Thank you very much for swinging in, man. We'll catch you on the next one. So much pizza now. Oh dear. Take one step before you die. Oh, it's such a brutal song. I love it. I can't listen to this song in the car though. It makes me want to drive too fast. Oh, it's so good. All right. Moved off of the Brutal Legends soundtrack. Going elsewhere. This is a band my daughter likes quite a bit. Oh yeah, Astrid. You are well and truly done. I feel like. If I were to try and eat any more than that, I'd probably make myself sick. I keep telling her, I'm like, Bird, you could sing like this one day if you try. Jaded Valkyrie, welcome in. How's it going this evening? We are working on a Gundam art piece here. This is a high grade kit. I forgot what G-Side said it was. But this is where we ended up with the paint schemes so far. I'm gonna do like a light gray for the other contrasting color here. But we started off with 2 arms. We started off stream with both arms. And the glue joint was apparently not very strong on one of them. And so chat convinced me to cut it off. So here we are. Work is over, so it's improving? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I love her voice right here. This is another band that makes me want to drive really, really fast. Yeah, so we did the battle damage on the arm for an impromptu project adjustment. I think it turned out pretty well. Nice stump damage. I appreciate it. It was very much off the cuff and in a frenzy of, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, wait, that actually looks okay. Yeah. So it's coming along. Surprise success is the best. You know what? That's very true. That's very true. All right, so now I think I'm not going to be able to get a ton of it done. I just want to see what it looks like. Cuz I have a snackies date with my wife here in just a little bit. Is that too dark? Yeah, I think that's too dark of a starting point. I think we need to go 1-to-1 with dark neutral gray and bright neutral gray together. Sorry for the noise. What are you working on tonight, Jada Valkyrie? Now that work is over. Yeah, I'm glad I started with a 1-to-1 mix. That dark neutral gray was too dark. I'm sure Pearl Chrome makes a color right in the middle, but I don't own it. So here we are. Found out that green stuff will take off paint and primer, so oh no. Oh no. How much work did you set yourself to redo? Fan of the green stuff yourself. I think that's a different green stuff, but I see what you did there. Oh, both legs in the helmet. Oh man, that sucks. What model? Is it a Marine? Is it something small like a Marine or a Guardsman, or is it something big? I see what you did there. Intercessor? Okay, and it was only one, right? Wait, are you talking green stuff or liquid green stuff? Doing one of them at a time works works well for a lot of people to avoid that burnout of like, ugh, I've painted the same 10 guys, the same thing tonight, and I haven't gotten anywhere. It feels like I just, like the base coating, like, ugh, it can be frustrating. You know, Mazda, absolutely, absolutely, brother. Cleanup is painful when you batch paint. I've never heard anybody say that, but I can see that making sense. That you miss things. In fact, now that you say that, I've had situations where I've batch painted things and like one guy's holster isn't washed. One guy's you know, backpack isn't highlighted. You know, you miss things when you, especially when you're like me who's like up and down from the painting desk so frequently. It's like, oh yeah, I got to help Minnie with something, or oh it's dinner time or whatever. And you know, you can't sit down and finish a single task generally ever. So you kind of forget where you left off sometimes and one of them gets missed. That happens. Yeah, I can see that happening with fairly decent regularity. Yeah, you sometimes you get to that point where your minis are like, just be done already. I don't want to do this anymore." I've definitely been there. Definitely been there. Sorry, Chad. I know you can't see anything. Neither can I. It's not that I haven't exactly decided on what the green stuff is going to be for. A comma. Define a comma. I am unfamiliar. Oh, I just thought of a song. I thought of a band that I haven't thought of in a while. It's quite the departure from what we were listening to, but it'll be a good way to end out stream. The stiff leather thing for the upper legs. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Fair. I think I heard this song in a movie once, and then I found the band from there. Yeah, this was definitely in a movie. I just can't remember which one it was. Oh, it's so good. Thanks, Jaded. I appreciate that. I appreciate your kindness. Thank you. Needs many more hours, but I think we have made incredible progress tonight. Especially given that we had to do an emergency amputation at the beginning of stream. Yeah, I'm happy to have you in. Appreciate it. I know that my knowledge of Gundam as a whole is pretty limited. But from the beginning, this piece was slated, or this kit was slated for this piece. It was designated for the chopping block off the beginning. I need to know, I think I need to do some research into what these things are before I keep painting them. Because, like, if they're thrusters, I want to put some soot on them. If they're not, I need to figure out what they are so I know how to paint them. Although I guess everything is just getting a layer of grunge and grime and awfulness anyways, so I guess I can't worry about it too much, really. All right, folks. I think I'm going to call it there. But this is where we ended up. I think they are thrusters too, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. So this was primed in dark silver like this when we started. And so we did our weathering on our silver. We cut the arm off and added some viscera, robotic viscera there. And got the blue panels. I think everything is blue that I wanted to be blue. And then we'll work on the light silver or the light gray for the rest of the panels the next time. Maybe I'll work on this tomorrow off stream. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. But thank you for being here, guys. Jaded Valkyrie, thanks for swinging in. I appreciate it. I know where we're going to go, so let's just do our outro, shall we? Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me on stream tonight. This is a fun little project, and I'm happy that I started it today. I wasn't sure what I was going to paint. Given the recent developments, I'm going to pump the brakes on the Nova Open Capital Palette entry because that might not be happening this year. Because people are the way they are, and I'll leave it at that. But yeah, so it was good to get in here, get something done. I've been wanting to do this piece for a long time. I bought this model kit in 2023. So here we are 3 years later, actually getting around to doing this. So very happy. Exclamation point Discord. Join us on the Discord. We'd love to have you. Love to see what you're working on. There is a ton of people with a ton of great knowledge in there. So if you're looking to figure out how to do something hobby-wise, if you're looking to, if you're looking to figure out how to, get a particular thing done or practice a specific method, or if you're looking for minis or whatever you're looking for, there's tons of people with tons of knowledge, lifetimes accumulated there. So jump on over there, exclamation point Discord to get you a link. We'd love to answer any questions you have. Love to talk shop with you, all that stuff. Exclamation point Linktree for everywhere else I am on the internet. I don't do many things, and I don't post often, but I do post every finished mini to my Instagram, which is on there. Right after stream, I will be posting the video of the finished armature that we were working on last week that we did the oil weathering for. So keep an eye out for that and drop me a follow over there. And also, please follow me here if you don't already. I'm pushing for 1,500, and I'd love to get there as soon as possible. So let people know about the stream. We will be back on Monday, probably working on more of this. I might actually work on it off stream this weekend because I'm excited for it, depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah, it's been awesome. Again, thank you for the help tonight. WMod, absolutely. But we're going to drop some love over to Love Like Truck. It's been far too long since I've rated over there. So until next time, chat, be kind to one another, be kind to yourselves, because you deserve it. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. Bear with me, chat. I can't find Love Like Truck. Bear with me.